Okay, good morning, everyone. So we'll start to temper dark chocolate, and then
Доброе утро всем.
And then we will go with the matcha one, the white chocolate, first to finish some product for the showpiece and the presentation.
Сегодня я была здесь рано, в 7:45, но Мартин уже был на полном ходу, уже что-то собирал, разбирал.
Then to close the bonbon that we did.
Сейчас он рассказывает, что мы будем закрывать, в какой последовательности.
A very important detail. Here I had the opportunity to leave all the product outside because we decreased the temperature of the room during the night. But as you can feel, the hygrometry is quite nice during that time in Ukraine because there is no much water inside the atmosphere. But if you are close to the sea, if you will do that, you will see that as we have different kind of sugar inside our ganache, your ganache will be a little bit wet on the top, which is not good. So try when you have a lot of humidity to let your ganache or your product set in a room without humidity before you close them. Because if you have some water, you kill the shelf life to 1 week.
Здесь, сейчас, в Украине, в это время мы находимся в условиях замечательной гидрометрии, в воздухе мало влажности. Наш шеф видит это по состоянию ганаша. Ганаш не покрыт влагой. Это означает, что когда мы закроем конфету, у нас не будет возможности потом увидеть в ней плесень. И рассказывает, делится опытом о том, что в странах, близких к морю, к океану, гидрометрия иная, и нужно искать возможности помещения с низким содержанием влаги, иначе жизнь конфеты не может быть больше, чем 1 неделя.
Okay, so here I have to take it quite fast. I start to have some lumps. Yeah, thank you. Nothing changed. We will close the bonbon, we will finish the showpiece, and then we will start with the volcanoes as well, okay?
Мы закроем конфеты, соберем нашу скульптуру и начнем заниматься вулканами.
I had some question yesterday online that I didn't, that you didn't ask me, and these are quite good questions. One question was, why do I always place my butter inside the cream when I'm doing a ganache? Because some other techniques show you to place the butter during the emulsion when it is around 32 degrees.
Первый вопрос, который я вчера получил, хотел бы на него ответить сейчас, это почему сливочное масло я выкладываю в кастрюлю, довожу его до кипения вместе с молоком, потому что часто в рецептах мы встречаем, что масло выкладывается уже в эмульсию, шоколад со сливками в самом конце и пробивается блендером.
The answer is because I want that the only crystallizer, crystallizer of my ganache is the cocoa butter. I don't want the butter, the fat of the butter, to influence the crystallization of the product.
Et pourquoi? Et why?
Because I know that the technique I show you by placing at 80 degrees the liquid on the chocolate will allow you to have the right crystallization.
But you don't want anything to help you or to assure you?
This is not assuring because if you are doing always in the proper time, you don't have problem. But if you are missing 1 or 2 degrees with this kind of fat, you will not have the same problem, and you could obtain like a soap taste because of this fat. Soap, not taste, but soap texture. You know, like soap texture. Yeah.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux qu'on fait avec la?
On peut la laver.
D'accord.
Okay, and here I have to go fast. You
надо
see,
помочь
start
со
to
столом.
set a bit, which is not a problem.
И почему масло выкладывается в самом конце? Потому что шеф не хочет, чтобы какие-либо ингредиенты, процессы вмешивались в процесс кристаллизации. То есть ему достаточно, что шоколад не растает при температуре выше 36, и их самих кристаллов хватит для того, чтобы ганаш схватился, да? И, наверное, нужно сначала шкребком пройтись.
You should scrape it before. Understand that? Some of you probably know that there is different kind of techniques to do the ganache.
Есть различные виды, подходы к приготовлению ганаша.
The one that I used, as you have on the checkpoint is 80 degrees, which is very important, okay?
Температура 80 градусов очень важна.
And you are sure that by that way, you have enough crystals inside your chocolate to set up the ganache. You see that?
И вы видите, что достаточно нам кристаллов для того, чтобы ганаш полностью застыл, затвердел.
It also helps you a lot when you do production, because, for example, you have some techniques it said heat up the cream at 35 degrees, melt the chocolate at 35 degrees, and when you are at that temperature, add the cream in 3 steps inside the cream. Okay?
Есть еще такая техника, когда мы нагреваем и шоколад, и сливки до 35 градусов, и за 3 раза их добавляем в ганаш.
But to be regular, you should, when you do that in 3 steps, you should at least wait each time what you had. Because if, for example, you do the recipe, I do it, you do it, I would have, for example, the first time 33%, but you can add 50% of the liquid. And then you over-crystallize or less crystallize the ganache already, which is not really regular from a process to another. It's just the technique that I'm using is really to be very regular, to be sure that your ganache is always set in the same way.
So why we cannot just melt chocolate to 35 and heat the cream to 35?
That's a good question. Because when you melt the chocolate at 35, okay, you are decrystallizing the chocolate.
So we melt it till 32.
You melt that. You can do. You can. It works. It works.
To 32.
Yeah,
if we heat the cream to 32.
But you have to be sure that you have to be sure that you do not over crystallize your ganache. That's it.
Okay. And when you add 80, when you heat to 80 degrees, and the final temperature is 36, you say, you do not decrystallize it?
I still have enough crystals inside to set up my crystallization, yeah.
But when we heat to 36 just by heating,
just the chocolate,
we do not have enough.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
You cannot be sure because 35 degrees is quite dangerous to say, because if you just heat from 0 to 35, you will have enough. But if you take the chocolate from 45 and you leave it to 35, you have 35. Yes. So this is, for me, one step that can cause mistakes. So
but
it's why I try
if we
to
heat it from the crystallized chocolate to 35.
That is the basic, but you have to be sure of that.
Yes.
So it's giving more complexity to the ganache, and what I'm using is really an insurance.
So you
of works.
So you actually heat the cream. You measure that it's 80.
Yeah.
And you know that you will have enough of chocolate to give you enough of crystals.
Yeah, that's it.
Мы сейчас обсудили 2 метода приготовления ганаша, в финале которых у нас обязательно должна быть вот эта кристаллическая решетка, свойство шоколада быстро схватываться, быстро сжиматься. И я спросила, почему не нагреть просто сливки и шоколад до 35 градусов. И таким образом быть уверенным в финальном результате. Фактически шеф согласился, что действительно так можно сделать, но он считает, что если перегреть чуть-чуть даже, да, 35-36, все, уже кристаллы разойдутся, они уже потеряют эту способность быстро схватываться, и шоколад, ганаша не будет такая вот это свойство раз и быстро затянуться, быстро схватиться. Он будет стоять таким, ну, вязким. Но такой способ, да, он согласился, что действительно можно нагреть до 35 и сливки и шоколад, и достаточно будет кристаллов, чтобы схватился бы наш ганаш.
Okay? And then I had the second question. It was about why do I place chocolate in my sauce? Quite a good question that you already asked me. You can use only cocoa butter, or you can place chocolate and to play with the amount of chocolate. Each time it's just a different result that you obtain inside your mold. Okay? More cocoa butter you have, more fluidity you have when you spray, and less opacity you have. More chocolate you add, more opacity you have, and the viscosity is quite high. This is the only difference. But you can do both. This is just about the result you want to obtain. It's like a painter. The way you will mix your painting will give you different kind of effect.
И второй вопрос о присутствии шоколада в смеси для пистолета. Когда мы покрываем формы, здесь мы мыслим как художники, исходя из того, какой финальный результат мы хотим получить. То есть если мы хотим, чтобы была более прозрачная наше покрытие, мы добавляем больше какао-масла. Само какао-масло, оно прозрачное. Если нам нужна текстура более вязкая, такая стабильная, мы добавляем больше шоколада.
So here it's quite okay. We had some lumps, but I succeed to remove the maximum of them. Temperature is good. Yeah. The big ones, yeah. And then we will just finish these between the showpiece and the presentation. So here the mold is a little bit dirty, but I don't care. And then we will finish all of these products. If you have big lumps, something that you can do, I sometimes do that, is you mix your chocolate. For the showpiece, I will be okay. If I find some lumps, I will mix it with the hand mixer. You don't add hair, and you can mix it.
So you can mix it, but just a while to not make it thick?
Without adding hair.
Without adding hair.
When you add hair...
Does it make it more thickness? Does it bring more thickness to the chocolate?
If you add air, yes, because what you do is really you're exciting the crystals together. You remember we talked about the crystals. So when you excite a little bit the crystals, you increase the polymorphism. So what you do is you start to crystallize your chocolate by movement. Some of you already worked with wheel. You know the wheel machine. The wheel machine is a good and not good one. This is good because when you start, this is also low in terms of cost. But this machine is adding hair. Each time this is turning, you know what it is, the wheel machine. And by creating movement like that, without heating, you just help the crystals to stick together, and at a time it stops because the machine is not able to turn because the chocolate is tempered, is crystallized inside the machine. Not hard, but it starts to be soft and it will be hard. So by just adding movement and movement and movement, you increase the crystallization process. Mm-hmm. And this is why when you mix, you increase the crystallization process, and then you have problem. It's why when you need to mix as soon as you just temper it. Don't wait 2 hours because you will already have a lot of crystals.
Mm-hmm. Получается, если у нас есть кусочки в шоколаде, мы можем использовать блендер для того, чтобы пробить эти кусочки. Если шоколад уже постоял, уже много в нем кристаллов, он уже имеет тенденцию кристаллизироваться, и если еще мы его начнем пробивать, он начнет сильно густеть, потому что мы пробиванием очень запускаем процесс этой кристаллизации, и он начинает очень сильно густеть. Поэтому как только затемперировали шоколад, сразу его нужно пробить, не ждать, пока он станет уже густым, а потом сделать его еще более густым за счет пробивания. Можно привести как пример машины, которые работают темперозы на 25 килограмм. Бывает такое, что внутри темперозы осталось небольшое количество шоколада, и оно еще и проворачивается быстро, и этот процесс приводит к тому, что полностью машина останавливается, и внутри нее несколько килограммовый блок шоколада получается.
Just to enter a little bit into techniques, do you know how many percent of cocoa butter I have in the good crystal, of the percentage of the cocoa butter that I have in beta when I'm using the chocolate tempered? What is the percentage of the cocoa butter that I have in the beta shape when I'm using the chocolate tempered?
Ooh.
Very technique, no?
No, just a second. How many percentage
Of
of cacao butter
I have in the beta shape. Beta, you know beta? This is the crystal shape that we want to obtain. How many percent of the cocoa butter do I have in the beta shape when I'm using the chocolate tempered? When you just finish the crystallization?
Wait, I understand the question. How many percentage of cacao butter do we have, for example, in the chocolate? Because it cannot change.
No. When
For
it's
example,
not in the chocolate. How many percent of the cocoa butter is in the beta shape when I'm using the chocolate tempered?
Well, I really do not understand the question. I just translated.
Yeah.
Какой процент какао-масла имеем мы в форме бета-кристаллов, когда он кристаллизирован?
No. It's probably you were not there.
I understand, for example, the question, how many percentage of cacao butter do we have in
yeah,
the
in
chocolate?
the chocolate, yeah. But inside the cocoa butter,
Does it change from if we have it at different temperature? The percentage of cacao butter, does it change?
No, the percentage does not change. This is the shape of the cocoa butter that changes.
Yes.
The cocoa butter
the
can be six different kinds of shapes.
Yes.
So shape, we are talking about crystal. And when the chocolate is tempered, we want beta
yes.
shape.
Yes.
And here, just to give you the answer of the question, we have 0.6% in beta shape. 0.6. Imagine nothing.
Of
peanuts.
cacao butter?
Of cocoa butter.
So where is it? Where is it gone?
In the beta shape. So cocoa butter can have different kind of shape. So here, 0.6 are now in beta. And in 24 hours, we will have 100% of the cocoa butter into beta.
In a beta shape?
In the beta shape. Because all the other crystal will change into beta.
Okay.
It is what we call the polymorphism. I talked about that. So this
Значит, у нас в начале, когда кристаллизирован, вот сейчас он мягкий, жидкий, 0,6% масла какао имеют форму бета, и через 24 часа 100% какао-масла будут иметь эту форму. So I actually understood the question. Is that right? We have a cacao butter inside of our chocolate.
Yeah.
This cacao butter has different shapes, and one of them is beta shape.
Yeah.
So,
and this is
how many percentage of all cacao butter do we have, especially in this beta shape, from all the shapes that he is on?
But when the chocolate is tempered, because
when the chocolate is tempered, yes.
Yeah. Because when if I take a piece of this, here, as this is tempered, 100% of the cocoa butter is in beta shape, okay?
Здесь у нас 100% какао-масла в форме бета.
The chocolate over there at 45 degrees, all the chocolate in the heating cabinet, 0% are in the beta shape, and there is no shape, by the way. They are just all like that.
0% какао-масла находится в форме бета, когда он стоит в расстойке при 45 градусах. У них вообще-то нет формы, они все в состоянии бесформенном.
And you understood that when we are tempering, we try to have beta, okay?
И когда мы темперируем шоколад, мы стараемся получить какао-масло в форме именно вот этой бета.
Okay.
Девочки, это нужно почитать в интернете, займет какое-то время. Пусть он просто рассказывает, девочки.
The question is? I love this kind of question. I'm sorry, I could talk hours about chocolate.
So this actually the discussion that we have is for people that are a little bit more advanced than just just from the beginning.
No,
So,
this is just the beginning to make you understand. Because I have to tell you the truth. When you have a chocolate that is sticky at 32 degrees when you have tempered it, what you have to understand is you don't have 0.6% of beta. You have more than 1%. So the chocolate can be liquid, but it already starts to crystallize. And what you will do is you will reheat because you want to be liquid again. But by reheating it, you are reaching 33, 34, 35 degrees, and you detempered. It is why from a chocolate who was tempered, when it gets sticky, if you reheat it too much, you will detemper it. So what do you have to do when it starts to be sticky? You melt it again at 45 and you redo the crystallization. This is finished. This is very important that to understand.
So why the chocolate becomes sticky at 33 degrees?
It becomes sticky after a while. It's not becoming sticky at 33 degrees. It's become sticky after, if I leave this
26.
if
you
I
leave this for a very
if you
long
leave
time.
this for a very long time, it's
Okay.
already, it's tempered, but then I have 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, all the crystals start
So
to change
because
the
it
shape.
stays for a long time.
That's it.
Значит, если у нас есть шоколад, который стоит в расстойке при 33 градусах, он был затемперирован, и он стоит в расстойке долгое время. Начинается процесс все большего формирования молекул в форме бета, уже от 0,6, 0,7, 0,8, дальше и дальше. И он через долгое время, когда он стоит в расстойке при 33 градусах, он перестает быть жидким. Обычно у нас автоматическая реакция, если шоколад не жидкий, мы начинаем его нагревать феном. Но он здесь у нас в расстойке 33 градуса уже. Если мы нагреем его феном, мы его декристаллизируем. То есть уже разойдется его эта способность быстро схватываться, то есть как способность рефракции, да, быстро сжиматься. Поэтому если произошла ситуация, когда шоколад стоял долго в расстойке, и уже прошло время, и он загустел, здесь не будет другого выхода, кроме того, что его снова нужно нагреть до 45 и снова снизить резко его температуру до 28 и нагреть до 31 градуса. Why do you don't use the method of adding drops into your chocolate?
I can use it, but to be honest, I don't. You can, it works.
Да, вы можете использовать этот способ, он замечательно работает.
But you have to add, I would say, for 800 grams, 200 grams of drops. For 800 grams of melted chocolate at 45 degrees, 200 grams of drops.
Нужно будет добавить к приблизительно 800 грамм шоколада 200 грамм дропсов.
Okay, this is quite. You can do that. But
Да, вы можете это
what
сделать.
you do is you are adding. It's quite technique. You are adding again the beta shape because you have the tempered shape. So you are adding the good crystals, okay? Which is okay. But if you had too much, you will have lumps and you will have chocolate that is already sticky. And I like to work with liquid chocolate. Which is why I'm not doing that.
Everyone likes to work.
Everyone likes, yeah, but it takes a, because sometimes when you had pistol, it's not that shape. It's more solid.
So when you are adding crystals, finally you get the chocolate that is less liquid.
That's it, yeah. It has the chance to be less liquid, and I don't have the, yeah.
Действительно, комментировали несколько раз шефы, что когда они делали этот метод добавления дропсов, что шоколад в таком случае он более густой. То есть он не такой жидкий, он будет не такой жидкий, как если его значит, полностью растопить, потом остудить и снова немножко нагреть. И говорит Мартен, мне нравится работать с жидким шоколадом. Всем нравится работать с жидким шоколадом.
Okay, here I try to have something quite sticky.
I had a unique experience in China. Actually, what happened, I just wanted to melt the chocolate at 31 degrees. At 30 degrees, it was a white chocolate, so 29 degrees,
Yeah.
and to use it immediately
Yeah,
from drops.
it works.
And actually, it was so thick,
Yeah,
it didn't, and then we just melted to 45, and
then you
and then
temper it again, and it was perfect.
And it was absolutely liquid. I didn't imagine that it can exist.
So
it was
it
cacao body chocolate, 34%.
Yeah, but
Zephyr, I think it was Zephyr.
with any kind of chocolate.
It was incredible experience.
But now that I explain you understand why. Because you had too much beta shape inside your chocolate.
У нас недавно была ситуация, когда я работала с новым шоколадом, с зефиром, и зефир какао-барри, белый шоколад, и я просто хотела нагреть его до 29 и не темперировать. 29 и сразу использовать. При 30 даже одном, когда я нагрела его, он настолько был густой. При этом в шоколаде было 34% масла какао. То есть это очень жидкий шоколад, очень. И 31 градус, он был супер густой. Мы его снова нагрели до 45, снизили температуру. И когда мы его кристаллизировали, тогда он только при 28 уже был супер жидкий. Но если просто так нагревать, он был очень густой, потому что, объясняет Мартин, было слишком много кристаллов, вот этих кристаллов бета.
Okay, so here I will use the mandolin cutter to finish the product. You see that to close the tablets and the
You want
the bonbon, I just reheat them. These are on the top, no worries. I already.
So if you need a paper, just tell me. No?
If I need what?
A paper, a baking.
Thank you.
You need it?
No, I don't.
No. Okay.
This. Okay, you do like that, and as yesterday, you just. But I have to be sure that my scraper went back.
You have
No,
it?
this is not a good one.
Just this one. You can take this one.
Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
You. It's not a problem. And then here, we'll close our tablets. Okay. Yes. I could work on paper. Okay.
Si tu veux, il y a un papier.
Oui, je sais. Je devrais. I'm a lot working on the marble because it's quite easier for me to take back the chocolate. You understand? I know that this is not, how can I say? This is not, it's quite easier. Chocolate is not dirty, by the way. Okay, here, very important, a small detail you see. When you stick, if you want to stick chocolate together, on the edges, you just reheat them, okay?
Очень важная деталь. Если вы хотите, чтобы крышка конфеты прикрепилась.
Do not reheat the ganache. Reheat the edges. Okay? I will take that one.
Крышка прикрепилась бы к вашей конфете или к, как это называется, плитка шоколада. Нужно прогреть не ганаш, а прогреть именно края.
Okay, and then you do like that. You place chocolate everywhere. In all the holes. It's quite important, okay?
Очень важно, чтобы везде шоколад затек.
You make sure that it sticks to the edges. Have you seen that I place the chocolate on the fridge when I have big pieces?
Вы видели, что я выкладываю шоколад в холодильник, когда есть крупные, массивные кусочки?
You do like that to be sure that the chocolate is coming everywhere. You place the paper, and with the scraper, yeah. Thank you. With the scraper, you just push.
Комментирует Мартин свои действия. Беру инструмент, провожу.
You have to find the right scraper, okay?
Вам понадобится удобный инструмент.
Because if your scraper is too small,
Если инструмент будет слишком маленький,
it's not working. It's not working very good, by the way. Okay, and then
результат будет не очень хороший.
you take out the remaining. Thank you. The chocolate is tempered over there, but very fast. Wow! You see?
Шоколад настолько быстро застывает,
I cannot stop over there.
невозможно остановиться.
Yeah. Look,
Наташа.
just
Пошкрябайте меня.
with the cutter, okay? You take the mandolin cutter.
Протрите бумажечкой, мыть не надо. Здесь у меня есть запчасти от мандолины.
Okay, these are the ones from Matfer. It's not that
Это-
easy to find because I don't need the mandolin, I just need the cutter.
Мандолина Матфер. Мандолина мне не нужна, нужны только ножи от нее.
And then I have to double check if, yeah, that one, the last one, I was a little bit lazy.
И еще раз проверяю, прошли ли ножи сквозь шоколад.
That's it. Okay?
You will not need it.
No, I don't. I think this technique is quite nice. You can also do 2-3 layers if you want. For example, for French guys, you know, or you can do a layer of red, a white one, a blue one, because with the cutter, you can really cut it. So when the chocolate has this texture, you can spread another layer on it. So imagine that you want to have nice decoration on the top of a cake, only made with chocolate with different kind of layers. It's very easy to do. Okay? And then we will place it. Here we really need to place it between the two trays. I will leave it to you, Artyom.
So you were saying that you were posing one color of chocolate to
You
another
can,
one?
with that technique, yeah. With that technique, you can spread a thin layer of white, and then a thin layer of red, and then again a thin layer of white.
And then scratch it?
And then you cut them. And you will, when you take them and you turn them on the edge, you will have the red, the white, and the red. Very nice. But if you do that, please, you place rulers. Like that, you are sure that always you have the same layer. When you will cut it, it's much more beautiful. Because in that case, it will be a little bit like that, but it's for the chocolate deco. The chocolate decoration, it will be okay. But if you really want to have a different kind of layers, you use ruler over there. Okay?
А если есть у вас желание сделать
Thank you very much.
такой цветной декор, сделать белый слой, затем красный, затем белый, опять красный, можно будет,
Thank you.
советует нам Мартин, использовать в таком случае линейку для того, чтобы каждый слой был идеально ровный. И то есть нарезаем точно так же при помощи мандолины и затем переворачиваем на бок и видим все эти нарезанные слои. Ну, он же чтобы прикрепился, я так понимаю, он же говорил. So you heat it for the same reason to stick the chocolate well?
Yeah.
Да, потом по той же причине, чтобы хорошо прикрепился шоколад к поверхности конфеты.
And you see, I place quite a big layer. It start to crystallize inside the piping bag. We are waiting a bit, but it's okay. I will have some troubles. Okay? You do like that. And again, you scrape it. Yes. Okay for this one? Then I will leave them here. Sometimes if you use a 55% chocolate and you want to unrobe with a 55% chocolate, of course you have to add cocoa butter. It's like you are buying a Dacia from Renault and you want to compete with Michael Schumacher. So you will have to change the motorization of your car and everything to compete to him. When you want to unrobe, you take the chocolate that is made to unrobe, which is around 65–70% of chocolate because you have the right amount of cocoa butter inside to be liquid enough. If you buy a 55% chocolate, you will add cocoa butter inside to be at a 65 or 70% chocolate. So you have different kind of chocolate for different kind of applications. So find the right one for the right application. To unrobing and to mold up to 64, let's say, up to 64, okay?
Вопрос в том, что добавляется иногда какао-масло. Если шоколад 55%, и мы хотим при такой цифре покрывать, допустим, формы, да, то есть 55% это слишком низкое содержание масла какао, и сравнивает Мартин, если мы возьмем Dacia Renault и попытаемся вступить в соревнование с Шумахером, нам нужно будет полностью поменять наш мотор. То же самое и в случае с какао-маслом. Если мы хотим закрыть конфету, нам нужно добавить туда масло какао. И в таком случае мы действительно можем в 55% добавить масло какао, и тогда уже в шоколаде будет достаточно его, чтобы он мог быть на поверхности конфет.
You remember this one?
Не мыть. Да.
What happens is that the ganache sometimes sticks on the edges, which is not a problem. Okay, so half of them we'll place like that. Artyom, can I ask you to make me a paper cornet of dark chocolate, please?
Paper cornet?
Yeah. Thank you, Artyom. Of dark. But the dark is there. You have melted dark. You just probably reheat it a bit. Mix it to avoid the lumps. You mix it well. You can be a little bit over the temperature here, no problem. Okay. So we have the one like that. These are the ganache, you know, when the ganache is sticking.
Прилипает из-за ганаша.
Come on, my friend. This, it was the one without shell. This we can put to just with hot water, without soap.
Okay.
It's not that easy, but
Здесь только
you remember how
горячая
to clean them.
без мыла.
Leave them like that. It's just to avoid any troubles. Okay. Thank you very much. you just put a small dot of chocolate is to avoid that your volcanoes will separate. Normally with the ganache it should be flat.
Точка шоколада для того, чтобы точно быть уверенным, что вулканы сойдутся вместе.
Okay? Don't put that much, otherwise at the end you will have a huge amount of chocolate compared to the filling.
Много не нужно.
How about it breathe? This for you. Okay, and here you make the selection. You try to have the best shape, and you place always the best. This is a trick that I'm doing. I always place the best shape on the top, here. Okay. So, do you think that if I'm selling my product like that, I will have a long shelf life or not?
Как вы думаете, если я буду в такой форме продавать, будет ли долгая жизнь у конфеты? As it is not hermetic?
That's it. This is not hermetic. So, you need to make it hermetic. So this is why.
Да, действительно, она не герметична, поэтому нам нужно сделать ее герметичной.
This is why the volcano technique is very nice, because we will have the shell of chocolate coming all around to make a whole hermetic bonbon, to close it. And then at the end we will have a product which is, the product is around 15 grams. Okay? So here
У нас будет в финале покрытие шоколадное, которое закроет герметично конфету, и финальный вес конфеты будет около 15 грамм.
Yeah. Here the ganache is quite soft. Artyom, can I ask you the same but with white chocolate, paper cornet?
Я тебе сделаю корнет, а ты нальешь шоколад.
Then you do the same with the white one, okay? You take them carefully. You just sweep them. You remember the white one? We didn't scrape the ganache, but yesterday evening when the ganache started to set, I just scraped it, and I found the technique not to destroy the shell. So what we did yesterday, when you scrape it, because you just found technique by practicing, you don't scrape it like that, you scrape it flat.
Я вчера буквально нашел технику для того, чтобы не смещать основание. И техника состоит в том, чтобы изменить угол наклона скрипка. Là, le chocolat n'est pas tempéré, c'est bon?
C'est pas très grave. On va le... Non, c'est pas grave. Ça va aller. It's really just to stick them together. If you have tempered chocolate, it's okay, but you see the ganache is quite soft, so it's not a problem.
Еще раз.
The question is?
Why don't you just put the question is why don't you just put the ganache and remove it like you do with closing the chocolate bonbon with the film on the top?
Good question. And then you see, look, the ganache is soft. If you do that when you will remove your plastic, I can tell you, I can show you. Just if you do that, it will stick, you see? And then you are in a big, I would say, you're not, this is not, you would be really disappointed doing all that work, spraying the mold, creating your jellies, your ganache, and just by a small mistake like that, but then you cannot remove it. With this kind of ganache, even with this kind of ganache, you cannot remove it.
You can probably freeze it and remove it.
You can freeze it and remove it, that's it, but then you will have the problem. You have water inside your bonbon, and then the shelf life is... No, but bonbons, you can, if this is just for pictures and so on, you can even do fake shell.
Сейчас, если мы действительно ганаш покроем пленкой, потом снимем его, ганаш мы снимем, но пленку мы не снимем, и столько работы, которая ушла на то, чтобы покрыть какао-маслом, закрыть ганаш и затем не снять пленку, это будет достаточно разочаровывающим таким эффектом. И поступило предложение заморозить пленку с ганашем. И он сказал, да, действительно, можно будет тогда пленку снять, но в таком случае ваша конфета покроется со всех сторон конденсатом, и пленку мы снимем, но начнется другой вопрос с конденсатом.
And this is also why, do you see, I'm not taking the shell out as I'm taking that one. Have you seen the difference? That one I can remove it and do it like that.
И также вы заметили, по той же причине я не
But this one, if you
переворачиваю.
look, when you have, this is quite important, the molds, because when you have the molds when they are done, without soap, hot water, and then you just, only the shape, you take the water one by one like that, okay?
И здесь у нас форма, которую мы промыли теплой водой, без мыла. А затем нам нужно будет каждую ячейку протереть просто бумагой, и это все.
And you can blow them if you have air compressor, just to remove the water.
И чтобы убрать воду с обратной стороны, нужно воспользоваться компрессором.
If you wait, if you leave them to dry, for example, here, you will have all the calcaire inside the mold.
Если высушить просто в расстойке.
Thank you.
Про спирт ничего не говорил. Il y a toujours cette question pour mettre de l'alcool à l'intérieur des moules. Je sais pas ce que c'est. Les gens toujours demandent si on met de l'alcool à l'intérieur des moules.
Why? It's like it's to clean them. I didn't see any differences, by the way. I'm using sometimes when I'm not so sure that my molds are okay. I just spray. You have some spray of alcohol, and then I just go ahead with. By the way, with what you use, ladies, to take off your makeup. You know that.
Tampons.
You know the
Sponges.
These sponges. But in the dishwasher.
Нет, алкоголь я использую для того, чтобы дезинфицировать формы иногда.
In your dishwasher, if you have nothing, it's okay. If you have no soap, no worries. But if you have your chemical soaps, wow, your molds, you know, they will have a short shelf life. But by the way, molds, once you buy them, it's for the life. Huh? If you take care of your molds, you can use them really as much as you can.
И, кстати, ваши формы, они вечные, если их использовать аккуратно, заботиться о них. Là, est-ce que tu auras plus besoin du chocolat blanc, de cornet?
Du cornet blanc, si je vais en avoir besoin.
D'accord.
Mais on peut le mettre dans la machine. Okay. And then you select here again. You have always to remember that the nice shape is on the top.
И всегда нужно помнить о том, что та самая красивая часть, она должна быть наверху.
You see how shiny it is?
Смотрите, какие они блестящие.
Okay, and then the last one. You check if the ganache is okay. We'll do
И
with that
проверяю,
technique.
все ли хорошо с ганашем.
You really have the Barbie girl effect.
И здесь нам нужно получить эффект Барби Герл.
So the story of this product was that I'm member of the World Chocolate. You know what the World Chocolate Master, this competition?
Знаете вы, что такое соревнование World Chocolate Masters?
There is an assignment called molded bonbon.
Это самое значительное событие в шоколадном мире, и в нем есть такое задание, это приготовить конфету
And one day
из поликарбонатной формы. И
I was
однажды
thinking about if I would be a contestant,
и
what
я
would I present?
думал, что вот если я буду участвовать в этом конкурсе, что бы я представил как эту конфету.
And then at the same time, I had the idea of, I said, okay, the macaroon is very a huge product booming for the pastry chef since years and years and years. But the confectioner, the chocolate maker, they don't have a product like that. You know, a product that you eat, you look at it and you eat the second piece. You know, the macaroon, there is also a ritual, a testimonial behind that, a ceremonial, I would say, behind the eating of the macaroon. So I said, for the chocolate maker, they don't have that kind of product with colors, with crazy taste, with different kind of shape. And I was thinking about this, about how can I just say, okay, it could be a bonbon called bonbon 2.0, and it could be also not 8 grams, but it could be a little bit bigger, something around 15, 16 grams. And then I came up with this idea of working upside down. I don't know why. I was a little bit upside down probably in my mind. And then I said, okay, I have to try. First, I had the idea to stick it on lollipop sticks. So basically before, I had a lollipop stick frame. I was placing my stick, just some chocolate. And one by one, I was placing the volcanoes and with the freeze bomb, stick them. And if the volcano was not well stick, it was falling. Trust me, macaron, trust me, the volcanoes, I had practice. And then I exchanged with a colleague and we talked about the golf tees. I was looking for a small ventouse and then we came up with the idea of the golf tees and then I practiced with the golf tees. Just you have to find the right one with the right hole, but then it works very well.
Рассказывает Мартин о своих размышлениях, каким образом он думал о вот этой конфете вулкана. Есть ограничения, обычные стандарты 8 грамм конфета, ну, потом он подумал, почему бы ей не быть 15 грамм, и пробовал по-разному сделать ее, пробовал при помощи вот этой палочки Lollipops, и затем с коллегой, как он вчера уже рассказывал, они пришли к заключению, что будут пользоваться этим вантузиком, можно сказать, да, для гольфа. Он был ассистентом.
And then the name came up with the exchange. I'm working in the volcanic area of France, and then I had the idea of volcanoes as well. And with another colleague, we were talking about that product, and we found the name Volcano. I don't know if this is the right one. Probably we should rework on the name, but at least this is known as volcanoes right now.
И сейчас эти конфеты, они узнаются под именем Volcano.
Want me to go lower?
Возможно.
Like that. Okay. And here you see I have some ganache around. You don't care about that, because at the end you will have chocolate, okay?
И у нас есть небольшие линии ганаша вокруг, но об этом мы не заботимся. Они будут закрыты шоколадом. Здесь их 3, какая именно? How much does it cost, Volcano?
I did some boxes. I found the boxes sold in Belgium, and I did 3 pieces inside, and I shared that with some chef, even Moff that have some shops in Paris. They told me between 12 and 15 euros a box of 3. So between 3 and 5 euros a piece.
12-15 евро стоила коробочка с 3 штучками.
You have a lot of work behind that. Just you have to position it as a very high premium product, because you have a lot of work inside that.
Поскольку в этой конфете заключается огромное количество труда, она должна быть представлена на рынке как люксовый продукт и должна иметь соответствующую стоимость.
So Artyom this morning helped me a lot, continuing to grind it. Okay, you remember these? We should work on the marbling effect, and then you will really obtain wood. But no, this is very fresh. So you see, when you have the wood here, I love that line. Okay, it was quite long to do. I agree. We have many kg of chocolate. And to answer your question, where your chocolate is overcooked, you just do these kind of things.
И вот как раз нашелся ответ на вопрос про испорченный шоколад. Можно из него сделать вот такие замечательные дрова. Дровяной шоколад.
Okay,
можно уже ставить на шпильку. Осторожно.
Do you have sugar, Artyom?
Yes.
You have more? Not sure I will have enough. Okay, you have to be sure that this is well flat as well.
И вам нужно убедиться в том, что все плоско, ровно. You're searching for...
Yeah.
You lost... Okay. I just give you... if you want, you can take mine, and then we will find yours. You want?
Yeah. But I just need that.
You think it will suit?
Yeah. I think it's unique. I will hide it. Okay, and then this is just to be sure.
еще об этом не думали.
You see, you have a nice result easily, no? Can you place this tray in the freezer, please? This will just take the chocolate decoration that we did yesterday. Okay. Artyom, can you fill the other one like that, please? Here, the chocolate deco, you see, you take them out like that. Make sure that they are all out of the paper. Don't try to take them with your hands right now to take them out. Use a flat spatula, otherwise, or a flat palette knife. Otherwise, you can break it very easily. That one has to be removed. And of course, you play with the size. Huh? This is an easy technique, very easy technique. But you see, you have to take the chocolate when the chocolate is a little bit sticky for the white. Otherwise, it's very, very transparent. You see, you can see through that one. Okay. And this one, for example, it's totally transparent. So you have to be careful with that. Okay, and here I will just place a dot of chocolate to be sure that it sticks on my on the corner. Perfect, Artyom. You will become a chef sooner. Hmm?
I hope so.
You hope so? That's good. No, I don't need it. Thank you very much. Could you, right after you place it back to the freezer, and then you give me one of those three, one of the two trays, the one with, as soon as I finish the pecan one, for example. Thank you. Okay with that? Just okay. Easy? So here, I did my friend this knife. Okay. And sometimes, yes, sometimes they're not coming. It could happen. Allez, come on. Yeah, it's usually when you have on the edges, when you have the, yeah, so you, that one? Okay, and you take them out like that. If it's too difficult to come, we will wait a bit and then we will just leave them in the freezer. But normally you see them coming. Okay. The best is when you have a, but I didn't find it. But probably we should have a small hider to pipe them before. Okay. Can you put them back to the freezer and come with another tray? The pecan one, yeah.
С той стороны снять, как бы он такой тяжелый ракурс, и мы в основном ничего не выбираем, вот именно с плеча, вот как бы с этой стороны. Ну, в основном какой-то тяжелый этот ракурс, именно вот как из-за плеча. Just please do not approach that much. We cannot make any photos, any videos, please. Там стул поставить. Мы можем стул вот здесь поставить. Не, мы можем отодвинуть всех и поставить стул. Я думаю, что мы так и сделаем.
Okay. Usually for the for this one, I leave them a little bit longer. I will just double check if some are coming.
Девочки, можно немножко подвинуться сюда? Подвигайтесь, подвигайтесь.
Yeah, probably we have to.
Can I ask you just to move a little bit
We have to wait a little bit longer in the freezer.
Thank you so much.
This is usually the same when you have white chocolate. The white chocolate has to retract a little bit more in the freezer. Okay?
И для белого шоколада нам нужно, чтобы он немножко еще сжался.
Yeah, I can have some, but I will not be able to fill it whole. And then you have just to play with your imagination. Allez. It's coming back at room temperature. It's too fast. Okay? Wow. Artyom, if it's not coming, you never try to push them. You just place them back in the microwave. In the freezer. I have some for you here. Okay? So you see? Oh. What did I do? Yes, yesterday I took them out of the mold. The tablets, not to leave them too much. I have some breaking. It's my fault, but then you see what you obtain.
Одна штучка
This is what I
треснула, это
call
была моя
pop
вина,
art style.
но я их снова склеил. Это то, что я называю стиль поп-арт.
So now we will temper white chocolate.
И сейчас темперируем белый шоколад и будем закрывать следующую партию конфет.
Here I'm preparing for to close the white chocolate, that one, but I will also start with one kind of volcanoes. Okay?
Сейчас готовлю шоколад для закрытия конфет и также для вулканов.
So to do the volcano, you need a tray.
Для того, чтобы приготовить вулкан, нам нужен противень.
And then we need these kind of tools.
И нам понадобятся вот такие инструменты.
I will need two, I think, for the first one.
You want me to put them inside?
Yeah. Okay. What I want you to do before is just to place a cling film on the top. I have it.
You have it.
So look, this is quite important. If you want to take back because I receive a lot of message concerning the volcano saying that you have a lot of waste. Yeah, of course, because you need to pour the chocolate on the top, so you will have waste. But the waste, you can take it back and you can remelt it. As you have seen, we are using in chocolate a lot of coloring, a lot of different kind of coloring in your colors.
Я получал сообщение о том, что вулкана, что очень много шоколада ненужного, да, он тратится.
And for those also who do some pastry,
но его можно собрать и снова использовать.
You are glazing with some chocolate, where you need to have with some glaze when you need to have coloring and white chocolate, so you can use them easily. I will ask you, yes, to place them. We'll first use that one.
И для тех, кто делает глазури в кондитерском деле, понадобится такой цветной шоколад.
This one is open. Okay, and this is quite easy. You understood? Very well. So you have to respect as well few things here to be sure that the tees are well placed. It's okay. And then also, how do you say, the distance between both tees, between two tees, okay?
Должна быть уверенность в том, что они как следует держатся, и также, что между ними достаточное расстояние.
Okay. Who plays golf?
Кто играет в гольф?
Nobody. You don't have any golf field? Well, we have golf. Mini golf, yeah. But mini golf, you don't need these. Because if you start to play mini golf with these, I think that from the field 1, you will go to the whole of field 5 or of 10. Are you often in France? You can. I think you need to. You can buy it easily. Amazon. This is 7 centimeters. Yeah, these are made of. Yeah, I can tell you. This is true. These are the one of 7 centimeters. Yeah, 7, and the hole on the top is 1 centimeter. Okay, 7, 1 centimeter. Okay. You can translate that, Tanya, I think.
7 сантиметров у нас длина этой палочки.
To remove all of them? Yeah, the white one as well. Yeah.
1 centimeter is
1 centimeter is the diameter of the top.
диаметр верхнего кружочка 1 сантиметр.
There is no shop. I bought them on internet. You know, I'm a lazy guy. I'm not shopping. I don't have time, by the way. I find everything on the internet.
Я покупаю все в интернете, у меня нет времени на походы в магазины.
Okay. So, do you have an inox bowl, a small inox bowl, in order to melt the coloring? Thank you. So here we will do white chocolate with yellow stripes. Okay. It's quite easy right now. We have only
Здесь
2
у нас
colors.
белый и желтый будет.
And we will go through 4 colors. No, not 4. I never did 4. We'll go through 3 colors for the last one. Okay. So here, as you said, as you see, you just place some chocolate.
Здесь у нас желтое какао-масло. Мы раскрасим в 3 цвета наш вулкан.
Is it okay or not? Or not coming? Just melt them. I will temper only the white chocolate and then color it once tempered.
И я сейчас только затемперирую белый шоколад и окрашу его, когда он уже затемперировался.
I will need, yeah, white one and big one. And you see we had a shell, and the shell, you remember that shell? So chocolate, you always remelt it. You don't throw. I didn't throw chocolate, I think. Okay. Perfect when it's melted. We will leave it here. Then we will temper the white. Okay. Can you give me some cocoa butter, please? Yeah. you. No worries. It's just cocoa butter because the chocolate is quite sticky over there. It's already 3 days in the heat cabinet, so it's why sometimes.
Шоколад наш уже 3 дня провел в кабинете, и
then
он
if I
загустел.
If I
И по
don't
этой
have the
причине я добавил туда какао-масло.
if I don't have the right fluidity, the right viscosity,
И изначально сам шоколад, этот у нас всего 24%, это не 34%, как самый лучший
the
шоколад
volcanoes would.
с лучшей
won't be good.
текучестью, да, и также Мартин говорит о том, что если у шоколада не будет той степени текучести, которая нужна для того, чтобы обернуть эту конфету, ну, получится, что не получится.
Excuse me?
Он на глаз
Yeah,
добавляет,
we need
потому
to
что он
place it
видит,
here
что шоколад
inside.
густой, что
No, I
он
don't
не
need
такой,
I don't need the bowl.
как, ну, как вот белый шоколад. Есть виды шоколадов, которые они очень текучие, и из-за этого получается такая тоненькая, красивая, тонкая, аккуратная поверхность. Здесь, если окунуть конфету в такой густой шоколад, ну, получится такая кастрюлька. Горшочек, можно сказать, глиняный.
I think that right after we can clean the table. Yes, thank you. Here you see I'm coming back to this tool in order to leave it hot.
И снова использую фен для того, чтобы поддержать температуру шоколада.
You start to be used that to clean a table full of chocolate. Okay. Perfect. So you see, you need to have it not too fluid, but
Не слишком жидкий, но
the right viscosity.
у него должна быть хорошая, правильная текстура.
Thank you. Can you melt the matcha chocolate right after, please? And this we can leave it in the chocolate room to be sure that it's hot. Thank you very much. Yeah, you melt it in the microwave. Yeah, we have no choice. Yeah. Okay. So when the chocolate is like that, I just mix to in order to to homogenize it first, and secondly to start the crystallization. As I told you, when you move the chocolate, you accelerate a little bit the crystallization, which is important.
И сейчас я размешиваю прежде всего для того, чтобы получить однородную текстуру. И затем, как я уже вам говорил, когда я двигаю шоколад, происходит процесс, он как бы поддерживается процесс кристаллизации.
We'll first close these in order to finish. Yep. Thank you. You read my mind, Tanya.
Always imagining myself on your place.
Yeah. And then we go ahead. I'm looking for my scissors. Yeah. For any scissors, I would say. Thank you. Okay, and here.
I finished this one. I found another box.
You?
I finish. I finished this one.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Okay. Here you see, it was a little bit over the top.
Чуть-чуть было больше, чем
Just a bit.
чем нужно, но это не так страшно.
Always be careful if you, when you need white chocolate, you take care of your white chocolate. Huh?
You mean not let it?
Yeah, not to leave
crystallize?
it, to forget about it, and then to continue to think about the closing and so on, because
Всегда и работаем, и помним о шоколаде, потому что он быстро застывает.
yeah, please. Yeah. This one was a little bit better than the other one in terms of filling.
Этот немножко лучше заполнен, чем предыдущий.
Thank you. Do you have a tray?
Yeah.
This you leave it to set, and then you take it.
You can close it like this.
Hmm?
Just close it like this and
Yeah,
да, вот
that's true.
противень.
You are true. And then we will reuse it.
Yes.
Take it for you. This is for you. This is a long work, no?
Это длинная такая работа. Переживаю,
like?
чтобы вам не было скучно.
Can you play? They are curving a bit, but it's okay. I need your help, Artem. Take back the bucket. Artem? No, it's okay. Thank you. This one, here it's quite okay. For the white chocolate, when it's coming from my chocolate room, I reheat it. When it's coming from outside, I don't reheat it because the white chocolate do not retract as much as the dark chocolate. So you reheat it when the dark chocolate, because with the dark chocolate sometimes, when it's coming from the chocolate room, we are at 17 degrees, and when you place the chocolate on the top of the bonbon that you have to close, the chocolate starts to retract, and at the end you have the bottom and the top that can split. Here we use white chocolate with retract less, you know that, and we are at room temperature, so we are quite safe for that. You can avoid that step. But for dark chocolate, try to always do it, okay?
Что касается нагревания краев конфеты, когда мы ее закрываем, используя черный шоколад, важно действительно нагреть края, чтобы поверхность приклеилась к этим краешкам, поскольку в черном шоколаде содержится большое количество какао-масла, и крышечка может сжиматься сама по себе, а конфета сжиматься сама по себе, и со временем она просто отпадет. В шоколаде белом количество масла какао, его содержание гораздо меньше, и по этой причине мы можем опустить этот шаг, поскольку конфеты у нас имеют температуру комнатную, то процесса такого интенсивного сжатия не будет.
Do you use the chocolate maker? Do you use this kind of foil when you close? Yes, always? So you understand that if you're using that one, you can use the one with the transfer sheet as well to deliver a message on the bottom.
Мы понимаем, что используя такую пленку, мы можем использовать также пленку с нанесенным рисунком.
The logo, yeah. Thank you.
I think you will need more because we have only one left. You have one too?
I have two, only two. Yeah,
Okay.
one is missing. Yeah.
Нужно
You
еще.
can do one
Одну.
sheet, and I will use the sheet. Okay. So right now, I will. Here, this is dangerous. I have to take out the tablet because I think that otherwise they will start to curve. Yeah, they start to curve.
И сейчас я вижу, что плиточки начинают изгибаться. Приготовить из этого вот такой же точно. Здесь бумага. Сверху это, сверху пленка.
Very easy, yeah?
То же самое.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. So, here, what we will do is, this I can remove over there. I will place everything on this tray is nice. So the finished product we will place on a flat tray, and then we will finish this, and you will understand why
Перенесем сейчас на все на чистый противень.
I cut it with the.
И вы поймете, почему я порезал
Why
это.
I stick I will finish the origami with white chocolate. It is why I want to do that now, because you don't need dark chocolate, you need white chocolate to finish them. Why do you think?
И сейчас, so you mean you will stick actually the.
That's it. Yeah, I will stick all the different kind of layers that we did yesterday with the white chocolate.
Почему вы думаете, что я буду склеивать при помощи белого шоколада все детали к плиточке, а не при помощи черного?
This is very, 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 very important, by the way.
И это
And this is a
очень-очень
mistake that you
важно.
can see sometimes. Is when you stick with dark. If you stick with dark a white piece, you will have a small hole of dark, which is not very beautiful.
Через черный шоколад будет просвечиваться.
Still have 1 hour. I want to finish the volcano and the product. Like that, we can focus on the showpiece this afternoon. It's okay. Okay, here when you have them, very easy.
И когда у нас есть эти плиточки,
We will do a paper cornet. Yeah, but
yes, you have a white one which is
is it
ready.
tempered?
It's not tempered. It's not tempered.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah.
Okay. So I will
I
make it.
prefer a tempered one. No problem. Oh. This is not good what I will do, but I have to go fast. You know how to do these tools, huh? A small detail that I learned when I was an apprentice, when you close a cornet paper, you always close it with this face in the opposite of the way you close, just to make it straight.
Для того, чтобы придать корнету натянутость, силу, нам нужно, чтобы шов был на противоположной стороне от стороны, там, где мы его закрываем.
Okay? Normally, you don't need to spray with the cooling bomb.
Обычно нет необходимости использовать холодный спрей.
Okay? It will help you to give volume to your tablet as well.
Это также поможет придать объем
You see
вашей.
that this tablet has different kind of face. You have shiny face and you have matte one.
У вас будет разница текстур, есть блестящая поверхность и есть поверхность матовая. Подходите.
You have silver spray or not?
Silver spray. I have.
Do you have the bomb ready or not?
No, I don't think so. I have some spray, but it's kind of bronze.
This is the only one you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Да, вот это точно угол, который вот супер. Такой.
And you see on the top of your book, you have some dots. This is a bit shiny. So this is because usually I finish it with silver.
И есть такая, как блеск на у вас на тетрадях, на фотографии легкий блеск, поскольку нанес я спрей такой блестящий.
No, this is not a good one. You remember we had two different.
Помните, у нас были две разные формы?
Perfect. Artyom, did you? Why are you laughing? I'm not pronouncing well. No, it's not Artyom.
No, today it's much better than it was yesterday.
Oh, excuse me for that, Artyom. Do you still have the silver? Do you remember the silver?
Powder?
Silver mix that we did with alcohol. You still have? Perfect. I will use it.
Only it is dry a bit.
So you understand now how to do that.
Je peux te proposer ça? Regarde là, comme ça. Tu veux? On fait ça avec.
Ah oui?
Tu veux? Oui, ça marche.
Ça marche.
Ça marche bien.
Ça marche bien?
Ouais.
Parfait. No.
Yes, we will use this compressor.
Yeah, we found a new one. Chocolate is about detail, no?
Шоколад — это все о деталях.
And how would you buy this tablet? How many would you buy, excuse me? What the price you would put? A bit maniac, Martin Diez? So you see, this is totally what you have on your book.
Теперь
And this, I put that first because I think it's much more beautiful when it is shiny. Thank you very much.
Okay.
And secondly, because you know these pieces of chocolate, you touch them, and sometimes it's better to just do your finishing to spray a bit, yeah. But then let it dry before you touch the tablet again. Okay?
И сейчас нужно будет дать высохнуть, прежде чем мы...
So, tablets with tablets.
Бельгийский юмор.
Then you... Okay, so the tablets and the cornets are finished. We finished the pecan. I will leave them like that.
И заканчиваем пекан.
What you should do now, what you have to, is to take the volcanoes, and you remember the top face is, where is the best face? The best surface of both. You remember when I place them? On the top. Okay? You remember that?
Самая красивая у нас сторона наверху. И сейчас она должна быть... Now it should be on the bottom. Сейчас она должна быть внизу.
Before, I used to take them and to place it in the fridge. But right now, you have to be very careful not to shake the tray, because if you shake the tray, what will the volcano do? They will fall. Okay? So you have to be careful about that.
The volcano will fall if we what?
If you shake the tray, don't move the tray anymore. Okay?
Нельзя трясти противень, иначе конфеты упадут.
I will ask you the small pot, the red one, the yellow one.
Here.
Artur, can you do the same with red and white, please? You put 7 pieces of each, 7 red and 7 white, okay? And you just heat them. Thank you very much, Artur. No, it's okay, Artur. They are on the tray. On the tray.
7. И еще одну еще.
Yeah, a nice yellow color.
Такую.
It has to be quite. It has to be a little. It's always a little bit more intense than it will be.
Сейчас более интенсивный цвет, чем в финале он будет.
White one. Transparent.
Прозрачный.
Okay. What are you looking for, Tanya? Scissors, no? You were looking for scissors? Yes?
Always looking for something. Will you need this
more?
ball?
No. I will give it to you. Thank you. No, we don't need. I give it to you? Or?
Yes. Нитка и лопатка сейчас.
Here a small tip. Really, as you will need to take it and take it and take it again, you don't have the chance to finish with chocolate on your shoes. So you just do like that, okay? Never overfill your piping bag.
Не стоит слишком много шоколада наливать в ваши мешки кондитерские, чтобы не залить им туфли.
Okay, ready? Do you want to help me? Yes. Thank you very much.
I'm here to help you.
Thank you. You cannot do that alone.
Одному этого не сделать.
You can, but you will have a lot of chance to fail. So basically here, this is important not to over-open your piping bag, okay?
И важно не... Est-ce que je peux enlever ça pour le... Martin, ça.
Oui,
Je peux
bien
enlever?
sûr. On peut le mettre à l'échelle ou même au frigo.
Au frigo?
Non, mais même à l'échelle c'est bien.
À l'échelle.
Ok, c'est bon. Tout est bon pour le... Are you ready? I'll give it to you. So, I show you one, that one, okay? First, what you do is you place chocolate like that, okay? And then you do your stripes. And your stripes has to push the chocolate. Okay, and you create this effect. You see the viscosity of the chocolate is quite important because you will obtain big lines like that with the chocolate a little bit stickier. Okay?
И сейчас мы нанесли белый шоколад. Сверху по нему полоски желтого. Очень важна текстура шоколада, насколько он жидкий, потому что вот такие полосочки нам нужны.
You follow me? Oh, don't touch the table, please. Who is touching the table? Because when you touch the table, I see the volcano moving. Very easy, no?
Очень все просто.
And then you... And then you see the stripes.
И затем мы видим такие
This is the volcano technique.
улиточки, как это сказать.
No more secret now.
Huh?
We have finished with the yellow one.
И мы закончили с желтенькими.
You feel comfortable with that? And then what do you think you will do with the chocolate here, the leftover?
We will do the glaze.
You do a glaze or you do a white chocolate.
И затем можно собрать, конечно, этот шоколад и использовать его заново. So yellow one we will not need anymore.
No, yellow one is finished.
So I put it in a freezer.
Yeah, please. In a freezer?
It's just
Yeah,
in a
yeah.
box and in the freezer, so it makes
In a
the
box,
shape
in a
in
box.
a box and in the freezer.
Yeah. Just what you can do. Yeah, it will be enough. Yeah, it will be enough. No worries. Okay with that? Okay. I will give one to you. Like that, you can do at least one volcano at home. You see? Yeah. If you do them, send me a picture, please. I love to repost nice volcano from people that send them to me. No, that's true.
Просит вас прислать ему фотографии.
You want to make a jam? A giant. We will do big one today. We will do for the showpiece because the
Ребята,
flowers will be
садитесь там.
volcanoes. Yeah, I will do. You will see. You will see. No, the same. The same. I did some trial, but this is the same. Okay. So now we go for red. Yeah, we have another to do. Hmm? No. This one is finished. These are finished. Okay. Red, white,
This one is ready.
almost. Yes.
So I prepared two. You need two,
I need 3 piping bags.
3. Okay.
When the chocolate is tempered, this is easy. Huh? And Do you have another bowl? I never did that one before. Okay? This volcano. Before we were doing that for the first one together. Okay. And the third. This one we'll have to keep it tempered. And you can do the white. Thank you very much. Oh, with no, powders, not cocoa butters, powders, please. Buy, yeah, but the colors if you don't have the flour. But if you color at home and you don't have the flowers, use powders, okay? Not cocoa butter, because cocoa butter influences the viscosity of your product. Tanya, do you have a heating tray? Une plaque chauffante, tu as ou pas?
Une plaque chauffante, non. Je peux t'arranger quelque chose?
Oui, chauffer le dessous
fais
d'une
une plaque,
le dessous d'une casserole.
Une casserole.
Bien plate.
Tu veux que je prends l'induction et...
Oui, l'induction là-bas et
D'accord.
mais demande peut-être à Artoum de faire ça parce que je vais avoir besoin de toi.
D'accord.
S'il te plaît, Tania.
Наташа, нужно
Okay.
нагреть дно кастрюльки.
I show you the first one. So, you first place here, done perfectly, okay? Then you go over there, okay? And then you finish with the stripes. This is the first time I'm doing that, by the way.
Пару
So,
минут.
and it will be. It has to. Please, come. We just have to put a little bit more, okay, Tanya? You follow me with the stripe? Who wants to give me the piping bag, please? Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you. Very good, Tanya.
Tanya is perfect.
Very good. Thank you. This one will be crazy. Thank you, Tanya.
Which one?
This one, look.
I try always to obtain this.
When you have all the stripes coming in one here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
And then you have a...
Mm-hmm.
But
It's beautiful artistic result.
yeah.
You have. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Take care of your babies each time. This is the really last touch. You see, if you don't have the right viscosity, the chocolate will go until the golf sticks, okay? And it will stick. You will not obtain that.
Or will not go at all if it's too thick.
You will have a lollipop because you will have the volcano stick like that. So you have to. You don't have the result expected.
Нужно точно попасть в густоту шоколада. Если будет шоколад слишком жидкий, то эти капельки будут до самого пенопласта. Если будет слишком густой, то получится просто круглая конфета.
Yeah. And I never succeed to have a clean cut of that because as this is the U4 shape. Never probably we will.
Clean it.
Yeah, I have over there. You can use that.
This one?
Yeah. Perfect.
Just
Thank you.
second.
Wow, that one is tuning. This is the first time I'm doing this one, so I think I will redo them.
Первый раз он такое художественное решение принял, и оно ему очень нравится.
What do you think? I
А
love
вы
this.
что думаете?
I love this girly color, by the way.
Это капец. Я не знаю, как будет капец по-английски. По-французски тоже не знаю. We can call it pop art too. The colors are, or in pop art there's no violet color.
In what?
In pop art,
Yeah.
there are no violet color.
There is, I think.
There is, because it looks also like this small
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah, no, that's true. Oh, I should try to do that. You're true. You know, to reorganize a picture made of volcanoes of different color. A full wall.
Like Marilyn Monroe
That's
in
it.
volcanoes.
Yeah, yeah.
It will take you some time.
I think.
If you need help, just call me.
Okay. You can book a week and come here. Your last 1%. Okay, and this, you take out the golf tees and you take back the chocolate with you, okay?
И здесь можно снова использовать этот шоколад.
Yeah. I create a surprise for you. It will be the first time I try it as well. But to decorate the showpiece, the shape is different, yeah. I ask you a small box like that, please. Thank you very much. Thank you. The temperature of the chocolate? 27. Hurry up. Okay, so we'll try this together. Is what? These one are round, they are not UFO shape, okay? Should work. Always the nice surface on the way, but I know that. I will have to retemper. But no, because we will not finish. No, but no worries. I will. No, because I will not have time to do everything before 12, so I will do no worries. I will do that during the break, just tempering 2 chocolates. I think everybody understood how to temper chocolate. If not, I don't understand. So you see, if at home, because it exists some, we have eating trays. We use eating trays, the chocolate maker. If you don't have that, you just use a flat pan, because the trays sometimes are a little bit curved, and this is you don't obtain the right result. What are you laughing? A what? A flat. Yeah. Yeah, but no. Trust me, it exists. This one? Yeah, you should feel it. What else do we have to do? Building the showpiece, finishing that kind of volcano, crystallizing the matcha, spraying the matcha. Don't have a question right now? Which language are you talking? Hebrew. I should learn it, yeah. You understand Hebrew? Cannot tell you. I never learned it. Oh, no. Or I was too young. You want me to hit on the... We did once. You can do it because with the camera you can place something on the top. So, oh yeah, you can do that, but it's not beautiful. Okay, so you don't have really the volcano shape, but it will fit. Okay. No. The molds, yes. Yeah, I would just need it. Okay. Just pick them. Yeah, fight a bit with them. This is for the showpiece as well. Thank you. And you see the pan must be, I would say, hot, but not up to 60 degrees. When it's not flat, with the scraper, you see? You try to remove everything that you have in the center. Okay? I think so. You have to hurry up. You have to hurry. No, not hurry. Yeah, you have a small shot, yeah. That's good. And then here you see, this I don't need anymore. You stick it well, and when it's done, you just finish it with, yeah, finish it here with chocolate, okay? Okay? To stick big pieces. This piece is quite important because it will be also on our showpiece. So make sure that this is well sticked.
Нашей скульптуры.
And the chocolate, yeah, you should play also. When you do showpiece, you can shape the chocolate with your finger.
И когда мы создаем деталь для скульптуры, мы можем их формовать при помощи рук.
Have some of you already did some chocolate showpiece?
Кто-то из вас уже делал что-то похожее на шоколадную скульптуру?
So you usually some shape when you sculpt chocolate, you work a lot with your finger.
Когда вы скульптируете шоколад, очень активно применяете вот тепло рук, чтобы менялись формы.
Okay, and when it's like that, the last trick is to take the knife and then
И последнее движение при помощи ножа.
Okay? If you try it, you will love it. Really, this is a material that
Если вы однажды попробуете сделать это,
you
вам
can
очень
work
понравится.
with for hours. Yeah. Okay?
6 heures, hein.
Bien sûr.
6 heures, oui.
Donc, la question, c'est est-ce qu'on finira avant ou après?
La question, quand est-ce qu'on va finir?
La question, à 6 heures, on aura terminé, c'est sûr.
А в 6 часов мы закончим,
Ok?
как обычно. Очень много зависит от людей. То есть, то, как вы сами организуетесь, потому что это всегда сюрприз.
C'est la surprise.
Non, je dis qu'il y a aussi des choses après présentation qui dépendent des gens. Parce qu'on ne sait jamais comment ils vont s'organiser pour faire les photos, pour
Ah oui.
partager la sculpture entre eux.
Вчера мне сказал, что мы заканчиваем.
These are the last one to close, isn't it? Do you follow? Yeah?
Здесь у нас последние 2 коробочки, которые нужно будет закрыть.
I will show you. You can do that another way.
Есть еще один способ, которым мы можем это сделать.
Okay? Perfect. So you see, it's also important to keep a little bit of the matcha chocolate when you
Yes.
do that, to be sure that you have the matcha one to close.
Также
You can use the white one if you don't, but at the end, yeah, the product must be all matcha. And we will place them in the fridge.
важно нам сохранить чай матча для того, чтобы закрыть все конфеты. Такой шоколад.
All the chocolate you see, I place it on the sheet.
Весь шоколад у нас сохраняется, застывает на листе, мы потом его соберем.
And you leave it to temper. The top face is on the top. So here for the big one,
The top face is on the top.
the
Okay.
best face is on the top. Excuse me. Yes, the top face is always on the top, but
Здесь уже у нас меняется ситуация, и самая красивая картинка у нас остается наверху.
and then all the small one I ask you to do that?
Yes, please.
Thank you. You always have to make sure that you just. This is the only trick. And then we'll try to move it. Okay. I have all the chocolate over there. So we'll finish with this chocolate. The three of them must be tempered.
3 шоколада сейчас должны быть затемперированы. So the best part should be on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, it's the way I'm working, but the best pass must be always on the T. You didn't miss anything. Just the lines that we cut. You remember the lines that we cut with the cutter, the mandolin cutter?
Линии, которые мы сделали с...
I'm just asking Artyom to brush them, so he is doing that.
Эти линии попросил я Артема причесать.
And we'll use it to give a little bit of volume on our showpiece.
И мы их используем для того, чтобы придать объем нашей инсталляции.
Perfect, thank you. And then can you carefully try to place the tray a little bit on the here to centralize a little bit the tray? Or does it move? Oh, it's okay, perfect.
Est-ce que je te prépare les poches?
We'll clean the table, please.
Наташа, надо сейчас помочь со столом. Помочь со столом.
Because I will have the white too. Okay, so here we'll pour it a little bit. We will just reheat it. We don't need that. And you see, you have a chocolate like that. It's perfect. As I told you, this is quite liquid, it's okay. But I will leave it a little bit outside right now in order to increase just a bit the viscosity. Okay?
Оставляю сейчас не в коробке, а на столе для того, чтобы увеличить густоту шоколада.
We have the red one. the white one that we will need to temper.
И белый шоколад нам понадобится. Сейчас мы его затемперируем.
And then you can prepare, when you are like that, you prepare 3 piping bags ready to be piped, okay?
И сейчас нам понадобится 3 кондитерских мешка.
Thank you, Natalie. Perfect. It's enough, it's enough. So when you need to normally you can always temper on your table, but when you start with the white, of course, even if your table is well scraped, your white will finish milk after the black one. So you should clean a little bit your table, which is normal.
Белый шоколад, когда темперируем, особое внимание уделяем абсолютной чистоте стола.
Okay. And then we tempered. Nothing new for you.
Ничего нового для вас.
When you place a little bit of titan dioxide in the white chocolate for the volcanoes, it increases a little bit the effect of the other color, the color that you are using, you see? So it's quite nice.
Когда мы добавляем в белый шоколад белый краситель, то другие цвета на этом фоне начинают быть еще более интересными, насыщенными. И это выглядит хорошо.
And I already did one totally white with white chocolate and with white chocolate with titan dioxide to create the stripes. It was quite nice.
Il y avait un chocolat sans le colorant et avec le colorant.
J'avais un chocolat tout blanc et un chocolat normal.
Я использовал шоколад, пробовал использовать шоколад совершенно без красителя, и полоски на этом шоколаде были с белым шоколадом, окрашенным в белый цвет. И это выглядело очень симпатично.
You can also use only one color. I did some only with dark. It's nice. But when you use one color, you really have to find the right viscosity.
Est-ce qu'on peut déjà laver la table?
Non, parce que j'ai du rouge derrière. Le rouge, c'est pas grave, je vais le faire.
What is the viscosity?
When you use only one color, you can use only one color. The color of the, for example, only dark chocolate. I did some trials with only dark chocolate. You have some picture of that on my Instagram account. But you have to write the right viscosity, because if it is too fluid, it's not so beautiful.
Можно использовать только один цвет, но нужно четко попасть в ту нужную густоту шоколада, потому что если она будет неинтересная, то получится в финале неинтересная композиция.
I ask you to place it in a piping bag, please.
Tu veux tout mettre, hein?
Ouais,
Tout ça. Tout ça.
Oui. No worries. Didn't miss anything. Okay, and then we continue with the red. And we will finish big and small volcanoes. And the dark chocolate as well, Tania, please.
Hein?
Et aussi du noir, mais pas tout, hein, juste une poche de noir.
D'accord. Ça, je mets dans l'étui, hein, ici ou pas? Pas vraiment. Juste sur une plaque. Hein. Sur une plaque, tu veux?
Oui. Sur. C'est bon, je pense, le tube, non?
Si tu veux, je fais comme ça.
Parfait, ça c'est parfait. Je peux demander à Natalia de nettoyer la table juste après?
А Наташа, помогите, пожалуйста, стул убрать.
Okay, we start with the dark chocolate. I always take a little bit of something just to see if the piping bags are well open. Okay? So dark. White. Okay, and the red. Thank you. I was looking. I was searching this. Okay, I will show you here. This is quite the same. So first the dark.
Первый идет черный.
Then you can give that one to Tanya. Tanya will do the stripe. Then the white, and then Tanya.
Это симфония.
Perfect. Yeah. We will do them one by one because I want them to be perfect. Okay?
Мы будем делать одну за одной. Хочу, чтобы они были просто идеальны.
2 by 2, it's okay, but not more. You see, you have to be sure that the first part already cover it. It's not the stripes to cover. It is not to the up to the stripe to cover the volcanoes.
Это не полосочки покрывают вулкан.
So here, these are the first trials.
Первый.
Tanya.
More.
Put a little bit more. Yeah. And me, I will put a little bit less. Yeah, perfect. Good. Okay.
Excuse me?
Stay here. That one is probably one of my most long one. No, the longest one.
Самый длинный из тех, которые у меня были.
This, you see?
Я извиняюсь, что я повернулась к вам спиной. Технические особенности.
Your piping bag. We'll make some trial. You will see the difference when you just change the stripe. You will have to go all the line. I will show you. Okay, or I will show you. Just to. We'll see when they are bigger.
I'm masculine, I think.
Yeah, probably. Depends.
Wow. They are very dramatic, very beautiful.
Very dramatic.
It's very beautiful, really.
Which one?
Very
That one?
sensitive.
Yeah. When you open.
I think it's more artistic.
When you have this.
Yeah.
When I'm using both color, usually I open a little bit bigger the piping bag.
Very beautiful. And in this way, they mix easier.
Yeah, they always. Yeah.
They mix easier.
You really have to play. You see, when the way you open the way you open the piping bag, the way you place your chocolate, it impacts a lot the final product. Yeah, thank you.
И нам нужно делать различные пробы. Больше, меньше, отрезать мешки с цветами, пробовать различные, экспериментировать, в общем.
Yesterday, someone asked me a question about an effect that I created on chocolate. So here for the showpiece, I will just show you a few lines.
Вчера спрашивали меня слушательницы нашей из зала, как сделать эффект, и я хочу вам еще раз его показать. Один из
You have to
эффектов.
take a 2022 cocoa powder. So 2022, it's the amount of powder that you have.
Для
Okay?
этого особенного эффекта понадобится
Amount of butter.
какао-пудра
And then when you
с
pour
номером
it,
2022. Это
When you
означает
pour it-
содержание жира. И затем вы вот таким образом покрываете вот таким движением.
you do that, you see, with the edges of the brush. Because the edges of the brush will press the butter contained inside the cocoa, and then it will make you the lines, the effect needed, okay?
Что происходить будет, когда мы самым концом вот кисточки процарапываем поверхность? По этой причине начинает активизироваться масло какао в порошке какао и выходить на поверхность. Получается вот такой эффект.
Okay? So, you understand? If I just do that, okay, I'm placing cocoa powder, but then you have this effect. If you want to have an old effect, like to make it a little bit ancient, old, you just press a little bit more and you obtain that effect. Okay?
Получение эффекта старины нужно нажимать еще сильнее.
And of course, it's always a little bit longer than just to pour it.
Займет время.
Okay for that? Then I will leave the chance to Artyom to finish it. Okay, here this is probably because the side of the base is a little bit bigger, and then you see, we just cut it like that, okay? And we will place it on a sheet of paper, a clean one. Can I ask you to place it on the tray?
This one?
Yes.
And that one?
Leave it here for right
Okay.
now. Me, I never touch it, but if you feel okay with that, go ahead, but...
Саша, перчатки есть у нас? Перчатки. Да.
What I should do, to be honest, to avoid any problem, is just to place it in the fridge for a few minutes. Sometimes, when you have trouble, you just place it in the fridge. It's always coming. Okay?
Что за ножичек? Это, девочки, он продается во всех магазинах. Он продается в магазинах, там, где продаются карандаши, вот все для художников. Он есть у нас везде. Вы без труда его найдете. Est-ce que tu veux que je mette les volcanons sur cette plaque? Tu veux ou pas? Ou je prends celle-ci?
Oh, je veux les mettre là-dessus, mais il faut
D'accord.
les réchauffer.
Ah d'accord, je vais m'organiser pour les réchauffer. Tu veux?
Oui, si tu veux. Parfait. Okay. Yeah, so you see when you have the right amount of chocolate on the base, they are coming easily. Eh? That's perfect.
Осторожно. И вы выжмете.
Okay?
Ну, конечно.
Then here we'll just make a small paper cornet of chocolate, and we will finish them, remember, with the decoration that we did yesterday.
Je te prépare un
S'il te
cornet.
plaît, oui. You can translate also, I think.
И мы сейчас приготовим корнет.
Thank you.
On prépare le deuxième dans le cas où.
My small palette knife. Okay.
Моя палетка.
You take them out.
Снимаем их. Tu veux qu'on les lave?
Non.
Non.
Tu les remets à l'échelle en bas là et.
D'accord.
Non, non, j'ai quelqu'un pour faire ça. Okay. Oh, we can remove it as well. Arthur? Arthur. This is you send like a letter when you offer that.
Идея передать как письмо вместе с этой конфетой. Внутри конфеты письмо. Откусываешь и читаешь. Il y a une lettre à l'intérieur de ce bonbon.
Exactement. Oh, it's like a parchment that you roll. Can you imagine? The letter from the king, yes. Which king? You are the queen. Okay? We'll see which one you prefer between this one.
Скажите, какой вам больше нравится среди этих?
This one. I love when you have that. You see that?
Мне нравится такой именно эффект. Антенка. Пип-пип.
What a silence.
Какая тишина.
Okay, no secret for you. Everything understood inside the technique? For the technique, okay.
Секретов нет.
Okay.
Люлькой.
That one as well. I should remove it.
Très joli.
Okay, so this will be for the showpiece, and this one, I think we have a nice 3 colors. This one will be for the buffet. No. Of course, yes.
En papier,
Tu as du cacao, du beurre de cacao vert?
beurre de cacao, dans quel état?
Vert. Déjà, j'ai vu que tu en avais quelques-uns dans la réserve.
Jaune, juste jaune.
Juste jaune. Ok. On
J'ai,
va faire du vert. C'est pas grave, on va le faire nous-mêmes. Okay, so to finish the snacking bar here.
Здесь у нас снекинг бар. Палочки. Снекинг.
Here we will finish them with a velvet, okay?
Мы их декорируем вельветом,
The matcha, ouais, yes.
завелюрим. Il faut une boîte pour
Oui. Okay. So now that you have the technique, this course, this masterclass was also about to talk about spraying technique. Now that you have the technique, you can do whatever you want.
И на этом мастер-классе важно было узнать технику, как наносить эти все изделия. Теперь, когда вы знаете технику, вы можете делать самые разные варианты декора.
Yeah, the flower. You were not there, Tanya, for the flower. You know what I used to do that flower.
You use something like to cut
Yeah.
out the flower, and then you stick it.
You have to use labels.
Yes, you need to stick it,
I'm using label. You know, these are labels.
and
So-
you stick it to the.
And then, yeah, that's it. You remove
and then
the,
you remove them.
Yeah. Artyom, can you foresee, please, yellow glaze? Just you use neutral glaze that you colored a bit in yellow. A small cornet of
Napash,
this. I don't need that much.
Нужен напаш, коробочку.
You remember this small decoration that we did?
Вы помните эти маленькие листочки, которые мы делали?
Yeah, please. Yellow, yellow. It's quite too liquid
veux-
now. Don't you have it less liquid?
Сейчас сделаю. Нужна чайная ложка. Ставь сюда. Чайная ложка нужна.
Artyom. Take it just like that, and you color it in yellow.
No.
You put 2-3 drops of liquid coloring. That's it. Ok. Non, pas de problème. Ok, perfect.
Нужен. Tu veux vraiment vert sans
Non,
ajouter le jaune?
Jaune. Pas vert, jaune.
Ah, pas vert, jaune.
Juste jaune. T'as mis du vert?
On va faire l'autre. Je vais mettre jaune. Je vais mettre jaune.
Parfait. Si t'as un peu de vert, c'est pas très grave. Okay, here you just place the chocolate decoration like that, but be careful that it could melt in your, it can melt in your hands.
Шоколадный декор располагаем вот так.
And if you prefer, you can just place them like with these kind of tools.
Артем? Держи, пожалуйста. Держи так.
And you see, do not open too much your cornet. Just a drop.
И важно, чтобы капля была маленькой. Очень маленькую капельку ставим.
Okay. And then we will finish with the snow. That's it. Any question? No? Okay, so now we will color a little bit in light green the chocolate to spray the matcha, and it will be finished for the production. We go up on the showpiece, okay?
И сейчас заканчиваем декорировать наш снэк тем, что покроем его какао-маслом, и затем перейдем к нашей скульптуре.
So, blue, a lot or not? Not very much. So I think even that it's enough. Just the dust, it's enough. It's much more easy to add blue than to remove.
Гораздо проще добавить синий, чем его вынуть.
So you start always with not that much, and then you increase when you depending of the color you want to obtain. Okay?
Начинаем с малого количества и потом увеличиваем. Why we just don't take green?
We can. But in powder or in?
Like in this, in flowers.
Because I don't have. It doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist?
No. No, the question is quite nice, but no, it doesn't exist.
Он ответил, что не существует зеленого.
You work like a painter, you know, you do your own colors and so on. So this is pistachio, no? Or is it matcha?
Very beautiful.
Thank you. Can I ask you to add some
To make a cornet?
no,
To add.
To
Okay.
add some chocolate inside,
Okay.
please. That's a bit more. So you can add again, some more.
Again.
Yeah, because I will spray. More. Quite pistachio, or is it matcha? It's matcha.
I think it's difficult to define
The green.
matcha and pistachio. The green, okay,
yeah.
but matcha and pistachio.
Can add more, please. Again, some more.
Powerful, yeah. Paintings.
I think I will have enough. Thank you. Okay, the white chocolate is still tempered. And here we will add the same amount of cocoa butter. I ask you to take the cocoa butter of the heating cabinet.
Белый шоколад у нас до сих пор затемперирован.
Thank you.
И одинаковое количество мы возьмем шоколада и какао-масла.
What you can do also, which is much more easier by the way, but you have to be sure that this is well sprayed, is to take the matcha chocolate.
Matcha chocolate.
Yeah, directly the matcha one. But you have to be sure that you have no lumps inside, otherwise it doesn't go inside the nozzle. I didn't try it right now. But if the matcha chocolate is really well mixed, you can use the matcha chocolate.
What is the matcha chocolate?
That chocolate is matcha one. This is chocolate.
You bought it like this.
No, I made it. Try it.
You just added matcha tea?
Matcha, yeah.
Okay.
Matcha tea inside the white chocolate.
Oh, okay, understood.
Do you like matcha?
Depends. If, adding water, no.
You feel the matcha?
Yes. But this flavor, some play.
Okay, so you can
Можно
directly
еще взять
use
этот,
the chocolate with the cocoa butter.
И распылять с какао-маслом.
It's also a question of price. I have, but you were not there, so you don't know.
Okay.
I have the sieve integrated.
Они были в морозе для того, чтобы поверхность была велюровая, мороз. Из-за мороза распыленное масло прикасалось к замороженной поверхности и получался такой... Дело не во времени, а в температуре. Температура была минус 16 у конфет. Они могут пролежать там месяц или год или час. Минус 16 градусов должна быть поверхность. Bon, qu'est-ce que tu voudrais faire avec? Mettre dans
Ça,
une cuve?
Je vais le ramener à la maison, c'est tout.
Et après?
Et après, je le lave jamais. Je les mets dans l'étui quand j'en ai besoin.
D'accord.
Parce qu'avec l'eau, tu peux abîmer l'aiguille qu'il y a dedans. Donc c'est bon.
Не дает мыть, говорит, что только при помощи расстойки топится. Кстати, on n'a plus
Non,
besoin.
j'ai plus besoin. And right now, something very important, yeah, because I'm just talking, but here, if you leave them on the tray, they will stick on the tray.
И сейчас
Всё.
что-то очень важное. Если оставить их на поверхности, они к ней прилепятся, поэтому
This is the effect somebody asked me yesterday, how I obtained this effect on my... so this is the effect you obtain. But you should always temper your cocoa butter, okay?
you should always temper.
Temper, have it crystallized. The cocoa butter was tempered. Because if this is not tempered, you can have this effect when it is cold with the cocoa butter at 45 degrees, but then you can't touch it because it will melt. Here, if we leave it normally for 24 hours in the chocolate room, after sprayed, it stays. You can't
Okay,
even touch
but
it.
what do you mean by tempering the cacao butter at 45?
The sauce, you should temper it as a chocolate.
You mean you add to the sauce a chocolate that is tempered?
Yeah.
And then you add just cacao butter from
Yeah, because
40,
at the end
40 degrees.
the product is tempered, is enough tempered, but it's okay. You should do like that.
И важно нам для того, чтобы через 24 часа мы могли взять конфету в руки и у нас не растаяло было в руках какао-масло, нам важно добавлять, делать соус этот 1 к 1, и в нем шоколад должен быть темперирован. Если масло какао, да, просто растопленное.
The idea is really to obtain the matcha effect on the top.
Идея этих конфет это состоит в том, чтобы поверхность конфет напоминала нам о чае матча.
You see, you have a look. You really have the dust like that.
Вот получается вот такая пудра.
Artyom, can I ask you to make a small piping bags of chocolate, please? Dark chocolate.
Piping bag.
Yeah, but a small one. Not. Yeah, you can have big one, but not that filled. I mean, filled like that. Okay. Any question right now? Everything is demolded. Everything is. All the products are finished, I think.
Все наши конфеты мы уже закончили вынимать из форм, декорировать.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, you have to use always flat tools. Okay?
И
Flat.
важно нам работать на абсолютно ровной поверхности.
Well crystallized. No, do you have another brush?
Brush,
Yeah,
yes.
the one that you use for the cocoa powder. Yeah, the thin one. Okay. And then it will be like that. Even if this is grind with the toothbrush, even if you just brush it, make bigger holes. Okay?
Даже если вы только что процарапали эту деталь, все равно нужны такие хорошие глубокие царапины для того, чтобы хорошо склеилась наша композиция.
I will ask you a wet towel near to me, please. A wet one, just a blue one, yeah. Okay, and here with your finger, you always try to have nice finishings.
Зачищаем те места, где проходит контакт.
You can place chocolate like that. Okay.
Okay, so this is the base. The base, you have to think how to hold it as well.
Это основа. И также нужно продумать, как мы будем брать ее.
Then we will build with the bricks. Okay?
Затем будут кирпичи.
So here, basically, when you have the right space, you just do like that. Yeah, to see where it is. And here, you grind.
Отмечаем расстояние, где стоять будут кирпичи, и прочерчиваем.
You grind. I don't know if this is the correct word, but you scratched it. Yes, that's it probably. And you have to do that as well on the base.
Процарапываем основы обоих деталей.
And when you have some dark chocolate on the top, you see, it's quite easy. You know the technique. Up. You remove it easily, okay? Okay, again.
И снова прочерчиваем расстояние.
When you can avoid the using of the cold spray, avoid it for the base. The cold spray is cool to fix little things on your showpiece, but doesn't help you to have a strong crystallization, okay? You should use it when, for example, you want to get volumes and so on. It will help you, but when you can avoid the use of that, here, if you build like that, you just stick with tempered chocolate, okay?
Если вы можете избежать использования холода в баллонах, лучше избежать, поскольку он охлаждает кратковременно, но не помогает значительной кристаллизации. Хорошо его использовать для создания объема, небольших прикрепления деталей к скульптуре. Но что касается основания, удобно, когда и более надежно, когда мы собираем его без помощи баллона.
And yeah, when you stick them over there in the center, try to avoid to see the dark chocolate.
Ну, конечно, когда мы прикрепляем шоколадом темным, нам нужно избегать, чтобы он выходил за края.
And for the big element of the showpiece, you always use dark chocolate. Have you seen some showpiece falling down, for example, during the chocolate master and so on?
Видели ли вы шоколадные скульптуры, которые падали и разбивались во время шоколадных конкурсов?
Yes. Have you seen? Almost all the one that I saw falling down were done in white chocolate.
Все практически шоколадные скульптуры, сделанные из белого шоколада, падают.
You know why?
Знаете ли вы почему?
No? Because the melt point of the white chocolate is lower than the one of dark chocolate. And when you are not used probably to competition, or if you train yourself in good condition like here, you don't train yourself in a competition area. Because with a lot of people watching you, with the cameras, with the pressure, the temperature, the light and so on, the temperature can reach 27 degrees sometimes. And if you're doing your nice showpiece with white chocolate, 27 degrees, the white chocolate, you know, it starts to be a little bit like that. And if you were expecting the white chocolate to be as strong as the dark one has a base, but usually what happens? Boom, your showpiece is falling down. And I saw a lot falling down, and usually when it is spray and so on, you don't know what chocolate were used, but then it's broke, you understand. You understand because you see that inside is this white chocolate. Okay? Very important. Think
Очень
about
важно
that.
чувствовать, что белый шоколад, его температура, при которой он тает, она гораздо ниже, чем температура, при которой тает черный шоколад. И на конкурсах, в тех условиях, в которых нужно там работать, это камеры, свет, люди, не знаю, нервы, все это согревает атмосферу, и это не те условия, в которых, возможно, мастер трудился и отрабатывал эту скульптуру, и по этой причине шоколад белый падает, тает.
And with the sugar here, it helps also to increase the strongness of the showpiece.
And
The sugar increase also the strongness of the showpiece.
И также присутствие сахара в данном случае, оно укрепляет саму скульптуру.
I think I'm a dentist when I'm doing that. Wow, this is the
Представляю себя дантистом, когда
This is
делаю
the same sound.
такой же звук.
Oh no, I hate it.
Хорошо, что дантист. Разные могут быть варианты.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt? No, no, it's okay. Okay.
Very artistic.
Right? No, it's okay.
Очень артистично все это получается.
If you have, you know, the tool to get to see if this is flat, at that moment you should place it.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
Just didn't take it today.
I didn't break it today. I didn't bring it as well. But it's
Как
okay. I will
называется
not
этот
take that
в
much risk on
ремонте?
that showpiece.
Как? Уровень. Говорит, у вас уровень есть? Wow, it's very architectural. I saw a building like this in Belgium,
Yeah?
and they have the same thing on the top.
Who is the architect?
You. Очень архитектурно это все выглядит. И в Бельгии действительно здания вот такие точно как эти.
To be honest, I take a lot of inspiration from art, architecture and painting.
Очень многие вещи я ими вдохновляюсь из архитектуры, художественных работ и искусства.
You will say, yes, Martin, this is easier than music to get inspired for for chocolates. Excuse me. Here you see, I try to brush it a little bit to avoid the fingerprint. Okay.
Стараюсь замести следы.
Can you heat a pan, please? Here it starts to be crucial to increase a little bit.
Heat it with
Yeah, thank you.
with this.
Yes. I will ask also my palette. There. When you build a showpiece, it's also nice sometimes to make a break between a part and another. Like that, you're sure that it sticks. Never forget your chocolate. So here the idea is to continue to work on the upper part. Like that, I can leave this part to rest a bit. Okay? And you see, the way I will take it is like that, which is quite easy right now, but when we will have a lot of things on the top, you have always to think about what will I put. Everything must be strong. It is why this is full of chocolate. Don't try to have it half filled. Make a showpiece must be strong. And when you are working about architecture, you have to show also that the piece that you are using are strong enough, like a building. You know, I would never do a leaf with a wood, for example. Wood must be quite massive.
Скульптура должна быть солидной, должна держаться и визуально, и технически, и все детали должны быть наполнены.
Okay? And all your elements, try to keep them always.
Все ваши элементы старайтесь всегда содержать в...
Thank you. And this as well. So right now, what we will do is just to make the size to place this. Okay? So you hit a little bit your palette knife.
Слегка прогреваем
Can you give me a box, please? A small one.
нашу палетку.
Thank you. Okay, you try to have flat piece. Like that, it should be enough.
On peut enlever déjà les instruments.
Lesquels? Ceux-là?
Non. On peut les nettoyer.
Je vais voir, je vais voir.
Можно вытереть спатулу бумагой.
And here, it's also important to remove all the chocolate melted because it could influence also the strongness of your showpiece.
Весь шоколад растаявший нужно убрать с краев, потому что это также может повлиять на вашу скульптуру.
Okay. And try to always, I know that it's difficult, trust me, it's very difficult, but
Я знаю, что это сложно.
always try to work in a clean environment.
Я знаю, что это очень сложно, очень-очень сложно, но поверьте, что лучше всего работать в чистоте.
Okay. And here you just see if it stays. Okay?
И
If
теперь
it doesn't
нужно
stay
посмотреть,
like that,
стоит или не
don't
стоит.
ask your showpiece to be strong enough. And if you place it like this, for example, if you and then it's already falling down, you will put a lot of chocolate and at the end you will be happy. And once you will go to see to make another thing, you will not understand why. So no, we are laughing, but these are really small details. Each time you
Изначально даже без шоколада должны показать нам детали, что они хорошо держатся. Если они не держатся, мы положили туда много шоколада, хорошенько запрыскали, отвернулись, все упало.
When it dies, no, I didn't start a long time ago, to be honest. I was really a pastry chef, and I started really to work with chocolate as I'm working with chocolate on a daily basis 7 years ago.
Нужна салфетка.
7 years ago.
Салфетка.
When I joined Barry Calbo.
6-7 лет назад я начал работать с шоколадом, когда пришел в компанию Барри Калибо.
But we fall in love.
Раньше работал
Chocolate and I, chocolate and me. I don't know chocolate, but me, I'm sure.
И я просто влюбился в этот материал. Я и шоколад – это любовь. правда.
Okay, and here you see, for example, here I have just a small piece of dark chocolate, and you do like that. It will help also to have a little bit of dust. And you see over there also.
Okay? Excuse me about that. I know she's not happy when I have the...
Просит у тебя прощения за тряпочку. Видит, что ты расстраиваешься.
What I will do here
Tell me.
is to be sure that
И для того, чтобы быть уверенным, что
this is like the Evian water.
yes.
Will not go like you. Do not expect me today to do a chocolate showpiece like on competition.
No, it's very beautiful, very artistic.
And here is the same. If it stays,
И то же самое, если стоит изначально без особых количеств шоколада и спрея,
okay. Then well, can place it here, but no. Okay. Is it? Do some crash test sometime.
краш-тест.
You understand crash test? Okay, and now we'll take this.
Сейчас
The worst is done.
the worst, самое уже
I would say the
плохое
most dangerous
сделано.
now it's done. Arthur, be careful, just please. Yeah, it was the crash test, yes, but imagine if it failed, your crash test. Okay. And these kind of things will help you to give volume easily.
И вот такие незатейливые палочки помогут вам создать
To your showpiece.
легким способом объем вашей инсталляции.
May I ask you the freeze bomb, please? Over there, just. Yeah. And here? Yeah. Perfect. And you see when you place the chocolate, you don't need much than that, to be honest.
И когда вы наносите шоколад, вам не нужно больше, чем вот столько.
When you place the chocolate in front of the bricks effect, when you have play with both, this is very nice.
Okay, so
What is very nice?
to play with first with the lines, and secondly to play with the brick effect and the wood effect. To always mix two materials.
Очень нравится Мартену смешивать два материала, в данном случае кирпич и дерево, и также работать с линиями. You need a spray here? Not really?
Not really. But you can do. Spray it a bit here in the center.
Что заморозила тебя?
No, it's not sticking because there is no chocolate.
I didn't follow you.
Perfect. Thank you. Why are you laughing? Yeah. No, by the bottom. So right now, we have what we are looking for. So I see the face, by the way. You see the back. How is the back? Can we place a little
Ко
bit?
мне повернуто лицом, а к вам повернуто не лицо.
Thank you. Okay, now we have
Pourquoi tu rigoles?
Est-ce que tu rigoles? Okay. So this, I will just keep these three. This we can remove it. And now when you do flowers, you always have to be sure that your flowers are not heavy.
Когда вы делаете цветы, вы должны быть уверены в том, что они не тяжелые.
I will take it if you don't mind. Thank you.
Что, вам не нравятся цветы? Так, девочки, голосуем за цветы. Кто за цветы? Какие цветы?
No, I heard the sound. Yeah. I thought it was the showpiece.
Это только начало, Лена. Это все еще цветочки.
I think we have what we need now. I start to have my hand in red. Nobody's talking.
Okay? Okay, it's a showpiece in the program in few hours, but it gives you already some tricks about the volume,
Это
finesse. So this is important to have architecture which is strong, and then you do some easily things to give some really thin stuff to give volume easily. We can also give different kind of of curve. But I didn't want today to work with curve, I wanted to work with lines.
Это скульптура простая, ее собирается она за всего несколько часов, несколько декоративных элементов, и не хотел я сегодня работать с кривыми, а хотел работать с ровными линиями. И эта скульптура дает вам уже какую-то идею о том, что можно сделать за короткое время с простым инструментом. Мы вас благодарим за то, что вы были с нами все 3 дня. Мы сделали очень красивое изделие и надеемся, что через экран это можно передать, все наши эмоции. Действительно, очень красивый стол, красивая инсталляция. Я думаю, что настолько действительно ее несложно было сделать, по крайней мере, основную ее часть, что действительно вы можете повторить ее, и нам будет приятно узнать это через социальные сети, что у вас получается, что мы смогли вас чем-то вдохновить на ваши творения. И здесь у нас сколько изделий, кто помнит, сколько конфет мы сделали? Всего 13 видов конфет мы сделали. Что? И 3 плитки. So, dear friends, thank you for being with us. These 3 days, we made 13 kind of chocolate bonbon, and we thank you for staying with us. We hope that we succeeded to inspire you for chocolate works and for inspiring you for new ideas. Here's the showpiece that was quite simply to make up, and we hope you will share with us in the closest future with your own showpieces.
Thank you very much. It was a pleasure to be there. You were so quiet, passionate, attentive. It's a pleasure really for me. It has been really 3 days of love. Trust me. Love with chocolate, but love because everything went well. We were in the best condition to do chocolate, to be honest. And you see, you cannot have a so shiny and so sharp result if you're not in the good condition. So it was a pleasure for me to work.
Очень было приятно мне с вами находиться. Все эти 3 дня вы были спокойными, вы были терпеливыми. И 3 дня любви. Я также хочу сказать, что здесь были все условия для работы с шоколадом. Чтобы получилась такая точная, красивая работа, нужны действительно были условия, они у меня были, и доволен результатом.
And I really would like to thank all the backstage, really, Artyom, that you met, who was behind me.
Спасибо Артему, который был всегда рядом со мной. Наташе хочу сказать спасибо.
And of course, Elena and the people who were behind the screen just to answer the question
И
of the online people.
Елене и всем, кто был за экраном, за то, что отвечали на вопросы, организовывали съемку. Спасибо всем, кто помогал мне.
And you to welcome me.
И тебе за то, что так тепло меня здесь принимаешь.
And finally you, because without you we cannot do a masterclass.
И вам за то, что вы пришли, потому что без того, чтобы вы пришли, мы не можем сделать мастер-класс. И также те люди, которые с нами сегодня онлайн, мы также их благодарим за их присутствие с нами.
And to be honest, it's not finished. If you still have some questions, some requests and anything, you know how to reach me. I will not give you all my details, but I'm ultra connected guy. So Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, everything. You just send me a post or a short question, and I will be really, really, really pleased to answer you.
И история не закончена. Я остаюсь ультра коммуникабельным с вами на Фейсбуке, Инстаграме, Твиттере. Если вы пошлете мне ваши короткие вопросы, для меня будет в удовольствие на них ответить. И, в принципе, вот такая щедрость у французов, она очень распространяется, и очень приятно, поэтому действительно с ними работать. Это я уже от себя добавила.
Okay. Now, if you still want to continue to take pictures and so on, and I will be here around to continue to answer your question. Thank you so much.